It's a game made in Unreal Engine. It does have a photosensitivity warning, flashing imagery and lights. This game is called Routine. This is 13 years in development. It was the inspiration for Alien Isolation, and it came out yesterday. And I knew nothing about it. It was mentioned in chat. I give it a look. It looks very interesting. Routine. Here we go. That's the moon. Say what you see. Imagine if you were on the moon. Imagine what you'd get up to. Well, for these unlucky moon workers, their excursion to the moon was going to be a nightmare. This is Reunion. Routine. This is Routine. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the game. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns, like my streams. The same thing over and over again. Did I update the... Did I put the correct game... I did put the correct game in Twitch. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. This is not the moon. This is just a circle.
We started this journey together.
Thank God they're doing their own voices.
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
And everything looks the same because it's the moon. Record scratch. Yep, that's me. We took a bite out of the moon. We had the forbidden snack. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. Tell me how it looks on your side as well. Oh, do you know what? Oh, there we go. I, so used to being handheld, thought that was a little interactable marker. It isn't. It isn't. Get used to that. You're not going to get interactable markers here. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kei Kiyama. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. That's it. That's it. Okay, form. Physical compliance activity. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Left control, space, S. Oh, you can crouch, everyone. And then you can super crouch. Interesting. Interesting. Got you? Great. Stretch your body to the left. You can lean your body to the left to peek around corners. Sure can. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. All than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Sorry. Great. Yep, okay, I'm way ahead of you on this one. Great. Finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Oh, you can tippy-toe it. You can tippy-toe it. Wonderful. Well, this is a level of modularity with the movement system that I was not expecting. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Catering options. They're just okay. Washing facilities. They're actually perfect. You wouldn't expect it. In-room entertainment is all Jimmy Kimmel. You're very welcome. I wasn't thinking of Jimmy Kimmel. I was thinking of Jimmy Fallon. Print. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. Yet the ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Oh, yep. There it is. There it is. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. Oh, there it is. Can I have that back? Can I have that? I need that. Thank you. Butterfingers, I know, I know. God, it does look good. It does look good. Is this me, Senior Software Engineer? Assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Got ya. Nothing on the back. Oh, there we go, and we can read it like this. Perfect. Bringing visuals to life. Joust. Are you anything? So interesting, you can't actually jump. So spacebar is just for all of this stuff. Which makes sense, it's the moon. So if you jumped, you'd be, you know, you'd be up and away, you'd be gone. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologise for the inconvenience. The door is locked. Okay, it's the first puzzle. So this is the door that I want to get through. Transportation and motion. Use terminal to operate door. Alright, terminal. Door. Door. Open door. It's locked. Minimize. Open. Open door. Okay. Go to this terminal. Email. Is there an email concerning the door and its current status as locked? No. I need my helmet. I need my helmet. I'm the exact streamer that people were talking about when they said they're sick of games that treat you as if you can't think. Open door. Nice. Thank you all so much for a wonderful stream. I'll be back at it on Monday. It won't quite be DBD event time. No, it will be actually. Next week is DBD event time, so we're looking forward to that. Have a wonderful weekend. I look at the computers. That's what I do. I'm the debug person. I look at the computers. Computer. Hello, computer. Oh. It's very atmospheric, everyone. By which I mean it's very quiet and very dark. I can't go that way. Go where the light is. You can run, thankfully. They installed the run function. Hello, have you got an email for me? You are here. P. Okay. Willkommen. Yes. I know what that means. You are, it is the moon now. Here you are, it is the moon now. Look out at the moon. Look out at the moon.
Magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations.
Yeah, I can see why.
Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
Have you got a Wendy's? Did you set up... we've colonized the moon. Have we done Wendy's yet? And if so, can I get moon 4 for 4? The best value this side of the moon. It's very pretty looking. Well done. Well done. Good moon. They nailed the moon. Open door. Maybe I should get in the habit of closing doors behind me, huh? Maybe knowing what I know about the genre of this game, maybe that's a good idea. Trying to work out any secrets here from barcodes. Probably not too important. I'm going to do it anyway. Nice gloves. And this is a glove. Dispensing system, hand sanitizer, gloves. Nice. Open for me, please. Close the doors to guard your moon. It's my moon now. Everyone else is gone. The moon is mine. Ooh. CAT Orientation Hardware Overview Activity Sheet. I get the feeling we'll be getting this because I've seen some screenshots with an implement that looked very much like this. Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. Maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use de Gauss if magnetic interference. Use de Gauss if magnetic interference. It's at that moment that I realised I'd lied on my CV. View PDA at wireless access points. Great. Venus. Nah, it's the moon. Oh, there we go. I don't think I had to get it immediately. I love the box design. That's very nifty. That's very late 70s, 80s kind of looking. De-Gauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Yep. Careful not to aim at robots. Okay, robots are going to fight me. I need to aim at the robots. Got you. Can disable type 5s. Consult K. Kayama, apartment 04B in the living quarters. Battery required. Can display tasks, but it also saves some important videos, pictures, or documents. Okay, this is presumably then how we save the game. What kind of beer you got here? Probably not beer, is it? Sealfras. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has a mall. Oh, it maybe does have a Wendy's then. If there's a mall, there's a Wendy's. Orientation. 01. Overview and PDA. Is there a previous slide? This can... Okay, no. Go forward one. Welcome to your CAT Orientation and PDA Overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA Personal Data Assistant. I'd love a beer on the moon as well. Looking at the moon, sipping a beer. Wow. Your CAT is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You'll need to keep it powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the CAT when a battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm so on it. Connects nearby wireless access points. O'Neill's Electronics Store. You can buy extra modules at the mall. Kei Kiyama is head of security. Understood. Battery though, please. Battery. There must be one here. There wouldn't be a slide if there wasn't. Wireless connection. Don't use on type 05 bots. Ultra View module at O'Neill's. Okay. Understood. I know a lot about the tool. I don't know a lot about where the batteries are. I do remember, don't I? I do remember this little trick. This isn't really doing much for us. Remember, everyone, if you're on fire, suddenly on the moon, stop, drop, and roll. This concludes my safety talk. There's only so much light-hearted banter I can do before I come to realise that I don't know where a battery is. Let's just leave it for now. Let's keep on reading the slideshow. Inspect the CAT to operate its functions. That's nice. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Nice. Sick. Okay. Doesn't do much. Safety on. Safety off. Safety on. No, safety off. Safety on. Anything else here that I would be interested in? Okay. Oh yeah, so where does it say how the battery's doing? I don't know, I can't quite see, but that's okay. Every time you turn it on and off, you use 20% of the battery. That's what the next slide will say. Under no circumstances turn it on and off and dance a jaunty little jig to the noises. This concludes the orientation. Okay, so I need a battery. There might be one in here. I couldn't see it. I'm so sorry. I am a thoughtless streamer. We'll just move it on here. I found a battery, everyone. Marvellous. I found this as well. What is that? Not for me? Okay, I think the battery we found is the one that... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's the battery now. So it's working. Let's turn it off for now. Let's turn it on quickly. Oh! Here we go. When aiming, the CAT distance can be adjusted. Perfect. Alright. Then put that down. And let's turn it off while we're not using it. That seems like good practice, doesn't it? That's pretty sick, though. That is pretty sick. Battery recycle point. When inspecting the CAT, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. Interesting. Okay, so this is just flavour. This is where old batteries are gone. We don't want those nasty old batteries. We've got a nice new battery. Nothing else here. FPS is a bit low on the gun, that's true. It's off now. I will not turn it on frivolously. Right, so presumably this allows us to get somewhere else. There is a terminal here. Open this door. Locked. Keypad. What's my ID number? 5011. Massive. Absolutely massive. Everyone, I thought I'd done it. Tutorial slideshow did say to pull up the gun, interact with the wireless data point, so I assume you're meant to do that at that point. Alright, let's have a look. Yup. Okay, battery inserted. Did it. Okay, let's get you connected to your PDA. Oh, I'm sorry. Inspect the cat. Press the wireless access symbol. Turn it on first. Wireless access symbol. Thank you. Thank you. Save data. Yes, please. Now that I've frivolously wasted 2/3 of my battery. Tasks. Elevator keycode in progress. Thank you for fulfilling this software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I've had to reset the arrival's elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new keycode. Alright. 3548. 3548. Is there anything else here? Software, yup. Manual. Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. Does not require battery power. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate, however, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. There we go. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach. Useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Do not use the Typo 5's core located in its chest area. The active function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity. Okay, so doing the M1 attack is what drained the battery. Got ya. Got ya. That code again, because chat is trying to screw me up. 3548. 3548. I love diegetic UI. I do too, and actually know what that means. 3548. Enter. Send it. Oh, yeah. So I think we can do this to our heart's content and this doesn't drain the battery. I think. I think. Moon. Just looking around, looking up. I never look up, so I'm looking up. Alright. Gateway. There we go. We're not doing much software engineering, no. That's partly my fault. I think I've taken what should have been a 5-minute section and turned it into a 20-minute section, which bodes well for the rest of the game. Little water station here. Bit of leaking going on. There was some weird stuff going on with that. Ooh, look. There's like an eye or something. I think, maybe. Arrivals. You've ever seen the Sam Rockwell movie Moon? I really like Moon. What are you? Nothing that I want. Is anyone reading this? It's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to. DB Cooper, he's here. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Okay. Easy. And the fuse box, of course, is right there. Puzzle solved. I'm the best. Let's have a quick look over here. It is just too dark. Can I realise that the darkness is to tell me where I shouldn't be going. However, can I just adjust? Yeah, for the purposes of the stream, we'll adjust that a little bit, and that'll be a bit better for you. But it still is doing a good job of telling us where we can't go. I will, however, have a look over here.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make... Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Got ya. We're not Kay. We're someone else. Good to know that Scotland does exist in this universe. Yes, true, true. Didn't much like that noise. That was for something else. We've not got a skeleton key there. That was just for that thing prior. Okay, well, we'll come back to this, presumably. We'll come back to this. What do I need? I need a valid ID, and I need an access code. Or maybe one or t'other. Bless you. Thank you, Mr. O'Ryan. I'm assuming I've got no battery left on this. Yeah, okay, so I need a new battery. Hope that doesn't come back to bite us. What's your point in having your own idea if it doesn't work? Well, I think I'm just a useless... Ah, nice, cool. I'm just a useless so-and-so who shouldn't have access to really anything apart from, like, the coffee machine. But I've been thrust into this hero's journey despite not being at all qualified for the role. Wireless access point, right. Nice. Tasks. ASN key code, ASN access ID. Okay, nice. So it keeps a running tally of all your tasks, which is great. That's the only pin I have. That's not useful right now. Media here, nope. Hardware, already seen that. Perfect. I'll have a drink, please. No? What kind of sick moon is this? Not just yet, thank you. Not just yet. I'm going to have a quick look over here. Oh, good. darkness. Okay. I guess I'll get on the train. Peach or lime? I'd go lime in that situation. I'm a lime kind of guy. Muscle atrophy. The facts. Do I want the mall or the living quarters? The mall has Galaxy Video. Let's go to the mall. We need an ID. We need a pin. They could be in either. They're probably going to be in living quarters. Oh, I imagine one will be in the mall. One will be in living quarters. Would be my guess. Right, I'm going to do this just to load it up, but I don't think it gives anything new to us right here. Yep, cool. I don't get the sense that this is a find secrets kind of game. I think it very much is putting you down one path here. Sorry, they jump scared me. I acted on instinct. Go on then. Where are you going? Ooh, hang on. What's this? I'll push resistors. No, thank you. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the CAT UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Result guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the CAT at them and laughing. A general noise complaint of the Moon lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion of pros cons of the CAT UltraView module. Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. Okay, to O'Neill's. To O'Neill's. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. I see. So each is just a different terminal. Fair. Batteries? From moi? No? No. Log in. 5011. There we go. I knew it would be useful. Valid login. What's the reason for today's visit? I'm all business. Okay, so the CAT module security meeting is conference room M01 in the mall. Unable to call the elevator. Okay. Unable to open door. Okay. Network connection terminated. Okay. Well, I think I did really well. Can I open this up again? No. All right. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your press plate is mandatory at all times. Alright, well I wish I'd chosen pleasure firstly, because I feel like we maybe could have got some stuff, but no matter. M01, huh? M01. Annoying bots, tell me where the room is. Oh, that's gone into hibernation, okay. No, I don't buy this. I don't buy this. Can I open this up? With anything? Do one more sweep. One more sweep of the area. Make sure you're not missing out on anything. I've restocked my batteries as best I can there. Alright, well we're gone, I suppose. Am I going to help you shot him? Fair. No, I guess you're right. Conference room M01. Maintenance and deliveries. Can I just do a... Okay. I forgot I can't leap. I can only go tippy toes. Let's have another quick look here. Okay. Security meeting. Attend the security meeting. To find key and more information on how to get into the ASN. Alright. So I think that's all we're supposed to do here. Now to the living quarters. Oh, hang on. ASN help equals key armor. The mall security office. Living quarters 04B. Okay. Understood. You can't jump in space. In space, no one can hear you. Yup. The unsuccessful B-sides to Twist and Shout. Uah. Wells, good. This is a Wells operation here. I feel safer already. This is pretty. This is pretty. I want to take a step back every so often, just be like, oh wow, look at that. Very good stuff. Wireless access point there. I don't need that. I know what I'm doing. The eerie silence is good. It's building up tension. I'm obviously doing my best to dispel any tension. But it is building it. Guidebook. Managing your expectations. Faulty terminal. Use CAT. Diagnostics if you can't open the door. I forgot how to do the diagnostics. Do I just shoot it? Oh, hang on. Ah. Off and on again. Massive. Well, you should have just told me that. Elevator. Living quarters. Yes, please. Huge. That trick even works in space. It does, it does. Step 1. Log in using a personal ID. Take a moment to view a message from our valued partners, whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Now step inside the eye of your mind. Oh, not log in. 5011. Let me just look through the cranberry sauce. Yep. Okay. Valid login. Great. Open. 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 Open, please. If you could, open, please. I'll just go on through here. Just fucking go. Oh, 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 oh. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not sticking around. Open. I don't even know where I am. Yup. Shut. Grab the battery. What's this all about then? The following areas have been locked. Laundrettes. Please notify a member of staff at reception if you have any concerns regarding the fire protocol. It's a shame. After what just happened, a laundrette would have been very helpful. Shut this door as well. Shut them all. Alright. Staff only CCTV. Fire action. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley. Living Quarters Coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point of reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. The ASN will be alerted and to the nearest Type 05 to assist. So the Type 05s, everyone, are those big scary robots. So that is the last thing that I want to be doing. I was like, can I crawl through there? And that does seem like a possibility at some point down the line. Oh. Hang on. Okay, so you want to get through there at some point. You can't crawl when you're that low to the ground, unfortunately. Well, I hate that we're going back. But back we must go. Let's leave that open. Leave that open for now. Alright. Okay. Oh, that got me. Nope. It's a good time to pour a little bit of coffee. Now we can shoot them. I have a feeling that will maybe stun them, but won't stop them. Good thing they haven't learned how to open doors. No, they do. I think I did shut a door between them and where they spawned. Good God, Seymour, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. You're dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. They're door camping. It's cheap. Well, here's the thing. We don't know, and you're gonna laugh, we don't know that they're aggressive. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm back. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. It apparently can dodge, yeah. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, oh, Christ, oh, Christ. Get this shut, why don't we? What I should have done, what would have been smart, is if I... Yeah, I'm thinking something like that might have been on the cards. Shut that, thank you. What I was going to say, what would have been smart is if I shut them in that little room. That would have been good, maybe slowed them down. Right. Oh, can't do this one either, this one's screwed and all. We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these... I'm hearing stuff. With all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get the chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, and I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going for lunch, we'll be back. Yep, cool, I can do that. But we don't do it there, we do it here. Battery! Oh, no. Please let there be a recycle station. Or a battery.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
What do you think? Parasite on the moon? Ghosts on the moon? Elder moon god? Something's up for sure. We've seen that already. You quite battery like James Hetfield in Battery. I have not seen it. Mary. How lovely. Ugh. Christ. I've got to go back out here. Oh, it's a song. Oh, I don't know why I assumed it was a movie. That door was shut. I shut that door. Just go ahead and re-shut it, I think. Yep. Batteries. Oh, no. Quickly, please. Quickly, please. Thank you. It's open again. Yeah, no. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Can I like, pretend to be one of them? Hello, fellow Class 5 robots. We're just having a break. Hey. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Please open just a bit more quickly. Shut it, shut it, shut it, shut it, shut it. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Christ. Let's take stock of our situation. I need a battery. I need a battery to do that. Right, well, that seemed like the place we needed to be. Oh, Christ. So we've got to kind of like rope-a-dope them. Just let them go past. Let them go past. Yeah, you can't carry additional batteries, unfortunately. You can hide. There are hiding mechanics. I think I just I think I just hid poorly on that one. It's not good, everyone. It's not good. We never went in here. This could be good. Laundry bags under my desk. New reception key code above the terminal for later. New reception key code above the terminal for later. Above the terminal. Okay. Go. Go. Not that way. Above the terminal, huh? Above the terminal. This game's pretty scary, yeah. You've joined for a scary experience. You've joined just as the scares are beginning, I think. I'm very immersed. I'm leaning forward in real life. I was just seeing if I could see anything in here that would be helpful. I want to see if I could read that note, but apparently not. Shut it, please. Shut it, please. Shut it, please. Shut this as well. The more shut doors, presumably, the more we slow them down. I never went in here. Just shut this very briefly. Alright. First one's free. That's true. That's true. We can get got once. Well, it's Battery City in here. That's marvellous. Email. Oh, good. We get a little bit of lore. From Kiki Armor to Union Plaza. All. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary keycodes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Typo 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. Last quarter receipts. Laundry receipts. No problem. Left them at reception for you. Got them, thanks. And that's... Okay, so Frank sent a follow-up about the receipts. And then said, I've been quite forgetful lately. Might be a lack of sleep. So something's going on with Frank. Frank's in a bit of a pickle. I feel really badly for Frank, I do, but I also find myself in something of a pickle right now. Right, so as far as... Does it hear through the microphone? No way. No way. I've not been made aware of any such mechanics. Oi, robot! Do you hear me through the microphone? Please just stay still. Just a bit. Of course, there are two. Go. There are two robots, which is what you've got to be on the lookout for. It's not just one. Would that it were just one. It is not just one robot. There's the other one. You're a real piece. Oh, I never did this. Whew. Yep, they'll be on me. Make no mistake, they'll be on me. Oh, I know. Okay, great. There might be something in that room. Yeah, there might be something in that room. Hang on. While the coast is clear, we should check out this room. I hate you. You suck. Really doesn't look like it, does it? No. Okay, let's not tempt fate. Let's just go. Well, don't they move sometimes? Well, some of them are locked down, it seems. Oh, I did have a torch all this time. Great. Oh, bloody hell. I don't like these ventilation sections in games. It is the ideal venue for a nasty jump scare. And it means I can't have a sip of coffee because otherwise it will go all over myself. Oh, we're in here. We're in here. Oh, I feel safe briefly. Okay. I'd hate to be stuck in a tube. Me too. Hey, Rob. Left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. Well, have you given away the surprise with that? It's preemptive divorce papers. I don't think it's working out. Camera. No feed. Block A and B. Go full zoom here. Alright. Sure. Laundrette. I wonder if the fidelity is good enough to see a note here and read what's written on it. I somewhat doubt it. Okay. Reception. Ah, there was something about an act. Aha! Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. Come on now. Yes! 4109. Can anyone in chat just bear that number in mind? 4109. And that's I know where we do that. Block C. 4109. Not 4019. 4109. I think that's probably just what we're here for. They might try and do a cheeky little jump scare on one of these. I'm giving you every opportunity to hit me with a cheeky little jump scare. Okay. Door. Do I want to do that? sure, I think having alternate pathways is good. Because now, if a robot chases us in this direction, we can just go through there and go back the other way. Guest, vacant, Julie Huntley, Frank Headlands, Jackie Huntley, Kikiyama, Samuel Lee. Now code 42601. 4109. 4109. I can't tell you how many variants of that number are in chat right now. What's that? That was an intake of breath so sudden that I actually leapt in my seat. Oh, Lord. DBD looks a bit different. It does, doesn't it? Let's get over here. You're asleep. You are asleep. You're asleep. I'm gonna... No, keep doors open. If you're not in chase, keep doors open. When you're in chase, that's when you start shutting doors. Fun fact, the employee number of the protagonist in System Shock 2 is 460. System Shock is 24601. That is fantastic. I like that a lot. Alright. This is bad. This is the dead end. This is a dead end. Bad room. Bad decision. We already listened to this, didn't we? This was Frank's very bad day. Four 4109. That code again. 4109. Shut that. I think there's robots behind us. I think in front might be clear sailing. 4109. Four 4109. Not in this room. Is this a good time to tell you all that I've forgotten... No, we need to go back. We need to go back. It's a laundrette over here. Sorry. Mea culpa. 4109. Great. Really good. Really good. Bloody get rid of the post-it notes. Oh, Lord. Also, wasn't the message like, I've got a very special surprise from you, from your future wife? Or wonder what it is? Oh, it's a key code. In the room that the key code's for. Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Would have been nice to know about the faulty robots, 10 minutes ago. Are joust tasks. Alright, we're making great progress. Security meeting. Security meeting. That's still the outstanding thing. And we still got to get the key code, still got to get the access ID. Are we making good progress? It feels like I've not done a lot. Apartments 03B, 04B, and the laundrette are now accessible. God bless them. They can't look through windows. Great news for us. Yep, done that. Alright, so apartments 03B, 04B, and the laundrette are now accessible. So I guess to the laundrette. Oh, save. No. Give it back. Oh, thank God. Yes, absolutely save. Whew. I've been forgetting to save, and that could have really hurt us there. Database, reception pin, arrival elevator pin, hardware, just all the same old stuff. Alright. Oh, that's neat. Wasn't it telephones that you used to save in Alien Isolation? Am I remembering that right? Can't remember now. Anyway, neat. I'd love a map. I'd love to find a map. What's going on here then? Alright. I think it was some clock-in machine. Possibly. Card reader thing that beeped. You'll never get a map. This game does not have maps. Fair enough. I understand and I appreciate it. And I am having fun working stuff out using my bloody brain. Us gamers, we don't use our brains anymore. It's been conditioned away from us. But I'm using my brain. I'm using my big brain. Alright. Been here already. We'll grab a battery. Listen. I've gone off that way. That way on in your audio, this way on my audio. Open. Nice and easy. I'll launch it this way. Ah! God blimey, that's very dark for a place I need to go. Like that the game managed to be stressful but not oppressive. It feels like the station hates you. It does, actually, yeah. What's that Harlan Ellison? I have no mouth, but I must scream. Every chip is carved with hate for you. Oh, dear. That one's dead. That one's dead. No, that one's dead. That one is all icky. It's dead. It's not going to be a problem for me. It's just there to put me on edge. Now. See. Dead. What's going on in the laundrette then? What's going on here in the laundrette? Not a lot. Nothing that I can see. I won't be bothering you any longer. I'm on my way. Aha. Now we're talking. We've already read that. That's the agenda from the meeting. ASN timeline. Lunar quake. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Access has been restricted, doors and terminals and ASN. Get software engineer. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Lunar quakes are growing. in intensity. Start point there. Sent John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN conditioning the Type D S's? Very great question. Did shut down ASN. Neither John nor his IC reported back. View John's data and help the engineer enter the ASN. John's sickness is spreading. Alright. John's no good. John's no good. Or 2448. Right, first and foremost. Let's get it saved. Now I've remembered that saving is a thing. I want to save too much. I want to save all the time. 2448. Perfect. Wish I could move my cursor off the screen.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake.
This is John.
Everything remains stable.
I thought this was Frank.
Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ASN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's that? It's a sheet. Cell top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
Moon vegetation from the body on the moon. That's not what we wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to hear. Emails. Time to check on our inbox. Hi John, that's a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Agreed, I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and I'll get right on it. Yup. This is... Yup. The lockdown after the lunar quake. Doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in a restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan, let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season. But we need to talk about reallocating budgets, helping an engineer up here. Help get an engineer up here to help us out. That's me. That's me. Thanks for the update to confirm. Are the only current issues the access point doors, and that we're down to only one active Type 5 at a time? I really need to keep enough for the transit budget. One active Type 5 at a time. That's interesting. So if one Type 5 robot, the big scary robot's moving, that means that all the rest are going to be stationary? Because if that's true, we can use that. That's helpful to know. If that's still the case. We need to keep enough for the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there's a little extra room to allocate to the software engineers' transportation. Hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next autopiloted cargo shipment. Apologies not making it to the Ultraview security meeting. Can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though. Hopefully we can touch base about it later. Something's going on with Frank. He's forgetting everything. That's the video file. Oh, that's the same thing, sorry. Message blue did not send you to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Everyone, close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Perimeter check John. Video file transfer complete. And that's the video we just watched there. Hey Keith, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Right, yeah. So 2448. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. 2448. Sausage and egg pate. Sparkling water with a hint of lime. Delicious. Let me really quickly make sure that's all applied here to the data list. Well, we've got, yes, so that's the ID. Now we just need the key code. And to do that, we need to get to the security meeting to find key. Quick look here. Okay. And then we have... Oh, this is where we keep all the videos we found. So we've got the IC toy advert and we've got the perimeter check video if we want to have another look at those. Great. Great. Bloody hell. This is not what I signed up for. At Lunar Base Engineering School. Right, if one's active at a time, you're dormant. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I can go through here. No, I can't! Oh, roped him. Rope-a-dope. Oh, God, don't look around. Thoughts on the game so far? Bloody love it. Bloody love it. Genuinely. No! 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 That was the DBD mechanics really helping us there. I do have a torch, but I don't choose when to use it. That's a ventilation duct only torch. Very unfortunate. Frick you! Frick you! God damn it. Yeah, we're definitely done with this area. They're turning on every scare tactic imaginable. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop it. Come on now. Right. Station, please. Chapter 2. Incision. Alright. We did it, everyone. That was good. That was good. I would love to find a save terminal. Escalator on the moon base. Hey. Alright, alright. What's that on the left? We'll go there momentarily. Oh, that's the train, yes. Save. Thank the Lord. No, I'm loving this game so far. Very effectively scary. Fun gameplay loop. Lets you work stuff out. The mall's really small. Allow me to quickly check out the mall once more, just to make sure there's nothing that I missed. And then we'll go back to Gateway, I guess. think that's the plan. I miss malls. I like a good mall. Fun to have a walk around on a weekend morning. I've already saved. I don't need to save again. Thank you for playing this. You're very welcome. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a great deal. I do believe that there is simply nothing here. But there we go, that's good. I'm just dotting the I's and crossing the T's. We'll go back to the gateway. Shopping centres are neuro hellscapes me. Needs to know exactly what I'm doing and do it as quickly as possible. Yeah, understandable. Completely understandable. I relate in certain respects. Certain regards, certain situations. Right, back to the gateway. There is something there. Damn it! What could it possibly be? I can't see anything. The button for the A1 unit. I'll go back, I'll go back. No skin off my nose. Must be the Bargate Centre. Just needs more goths hanging around. Got you. Button on the A1 unit. That's the annoying little robot that I've shot several times. Yeah, I fear that bridge may have been burnt, but I'll give it a go. Perception. You shot that poor little guy? Yeah, annoyed me. Uh-huh. Oh, I did press that, but it didn't. You don't question me. You don't question me. That's not the relationship. Yes, a U-shaped problem. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the assistance. Do you have like a nitrous booster or something? He tells Slate-esque jokes, how dare you? If anything happens to this little robot, I'll go full P100 Pyramid Head on them. I'm really sorry to say, but knowing what I know about cute characters in horror, this robot's not going to have a good time. They got the most out of that text-to-speech voice. They paid the monthly subscription, and my god, they're going to use it. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay. What? I bet you are, sunshine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. The revenge. Oh no. Oh dear. Can I go around here? Yes, thank god. Okay. See you later. Whew. Owned yet again. Why did they program it with the ability to scream? I feel like that might be a bug in the system, maybe related to the vegetation and the body on the moon. The scary robot on the silver spoon. The body vegetation on the moon. Right. Let's save so we don't have to do that again. Great. If all looks better than 2, why can't you get down the ladder? You tell it. You tell it. Quite right. I don't need to do anything with that yet. Just because it's there doesn't mean you need to interact with it. When your cat's screen distorts or warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this. Great. Well, hold on, because we don't know that we need to do anything yet. Don't do stuff just to do stuff. Assess the situation. And then do something if called upon. And yes, I think we do now need to do something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that. Don't start doing the... I could do without it, quite frankly. Oh, not the tube lighting. I've never felt more like early 2010s era YouTuber than I do right now. I promise you I'm not putting this on. This is just a genuinely very effective horror game at times. Right, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't do anything. Can't see anything, can't do anything. Looking. No entry. No, well, clearly. Alright, back we go. Make sure you're looking everywhere. Assess the situation. It's given us batteries, so clearly the CAT is going to be in play in some regard. I just can't see any fuse. I can't see any wiring that would utilize this, that would activate this, that would be controlling this. So I think we're going back. Never mind. Okay, well, there we go. That helps. It means that we do have to do something here. TVs. Another TV. 80% off. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Hold on. Aha! There you go. You thought you could hide from me? I'm the best. I'm the absolute best. Very good, very good. Haha. Clean. Now these robots, they're yesterday's news, these robots. We've got the measure of them. Very liminal. Very liminal. Rest in peace. Damn shame. Oh, look. Oh, it's fake. It's fake. You can't have fish on the moon. You credulous fools. It's all fake. Makes me sick. Right, I will go ahead and save it. Let's do some exploring. Here, have you got any of that bloom? No, we're fresh out, I'm afraid. Fresh out of bloom. Let's see. Exit shutters. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep starting. Hang on. The exit shutters to the mall elevators keep shorting. Give it a restart in here, and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. Got ya. So restart here. Let's go over here for a spell. See what else needs to be done. I'm the engineer. Jesus Christ. You can't be scared when that music's playing. Joust. Oh, everywhere you go, there's another one. Nice. We did well there. It's the final prize cut. Right, good hiding spot here, it feels like. No good. No good. Bad room. Bad room. That look pick upable. That's a battery, but we're full. Nope, we're actually empty. Nope, apparently we're full. Megazone does look cool, and that's what we've got to open up. Apparently, oh, ah! Alright. Oh god, there's another one. Christ. Well, we'll go back here, because this is what we were trying to do originally. We've got to restart this. Locked. Keypad. Don't have any keypad. Bloody move that. What are we doing? Don't have any key code for that. We can swing by here. Open up the arcade. Let's play some DDR. Oh, I loved a bit of DDR. The security meeting at 15:30 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Key. John's office is inside the arcade. Okay. I wouldn't call that a conducive working atmosphere, but also it's not my business. Good hiding spot. Good hiding spot. Surely something to remember. Or what you could do is even, like, if a robot goes there, see you later, sunshine. There you go. And there you go, it's that simple. Didn't install a crouch function, did they? Walk away. Walk away. Right. They just put a robot there, I think, to teach us that this is doable. Table's too powerful. Do you think they're just hiding around a corner? I really hope not. Oh, they've gone. Gary's back, by the way. New fun games at the arcade. You'll never want to leave. Alright. Legitimately, I think now we are in a situation where we can't just hide. We do need to sort of loop them and get around them to be where we need to be. This is your classic difficult second level when the fear is kind of gone and you have to work a bit more tactically to deal with them. Nothing in there, is there? No. It's tough, no doubt about it. It's very tough. But yeah, so Megazone is where we need to be. Megazone is shut, I believe. We never quite got in here. I'll have a look. But the thing with these customers, they're not that fast. You can outrun them. Get the ultra view module. Okay, that's the tannoy. Hey Todd, I know you've been working late recently, so if you want to open these shutters, just use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. I'm sure he'll be back at work soon. Okay. So all signs point to Megazone here. Your footsteps sound a bit like a robot. I'm a person. I'm a person. I'm... Oh, it's this. Hang on, it's this. You're right. Didn't even notice it. I'm sorry, it's the kindest thing to do. That might legitimately be something. I'm not going to do it just yet. Soma vibes, I hear what you're saying. Oh, this is bad. This is just a dead end. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Nope. Right, so we went here. Nothing in here. I can't even find Megazone now. Just be methodical. Be methodical. Just get around here. That's shut. Get around here. Megazone. Okay. Terminal here. Aha. Marvellous. It really was that simple. Well, we did some exploring. That's okay. Easy. Easy. I've already spent $5 on this. All those Skull Merchant games. All that training. Clean, clean, clean. Is this okay for Twitch? I'm sure it is. Ooh. You're testing me. You're testing me. I don't think we'll get past this next one, to be honest with you.
Fail.
That's tough. That's very, very tough. Incredibly niche Halloween costume just dropped. There must be a win condition to that, but my god, it demands someone with better reflexes than I. Nothing here. Right, so John's office is behind Megazone. Do you think I have to beat this game to get to John's office? No way, right? No way. That's a superfluous little silly thing. That has no in-game stuff going on. There's cables, cables, cables. Aha. I got ya. Follow the cables. Follow the cables, they'll show you the way. Ultra module. Pros, popular. Sells well. Torch. Torch! Thank God. Okay, so we need this module. Cons, potential security risk, fingerprints. Oh, so I bet it will show us keypad locations from what people have pressed. Maybe. Although you can move the windows around, so probably not. You know what I mean? That you won't be pressing the same places. Extra cost for deep cleans, surface stains. Okay. Okay, understood. That's nice. Well done. Media. Cool. Well, I assume they're okay because the video footage survived. Yeah, there you go. Intriguing. Emails. We've read that already. Drinks. Hey, Coop, still up for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake, but I'll stop by reception when I'm done. Everything okay, Coop? You seem pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. Thanks, I'm doing alright. I didn't realise I was so late meeting you last night and got a little tired. I think I'm just coming down with something. Might need to sleep it off. Oh. They've got a case of the moon vegetation. As you may have noticed, yes, we've read this about the lockdowns. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. Hi Coop, sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. Not sure how long I was out there. Lee, memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well. Woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny. Feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. Hey, Tom, I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. You managed to get any sleep yet? Okay. Door. Mall exit. Error. Playground. I think I made a mistake in opening that up. Can't do the mall exit, but I can do the playground. Okay, so the playground is open. Playground is open. Lunar respiratory disease is actually a thing because the rock dust is so fine. Acts like asbestos. Oh yeah, that does make a hell of a lot of sense. Let's give this one more go. I'm ready. There we go. Clean. So I think we were close. I just need to be a bit risky with it. I do not shoot with my hands. Those who shoot with their hands have forgotten the face of their father. I shoot with my heart. They call me the Roland Deschain of whatever this is. Amazing. See, I've got to be more instinctive on this one. Ah! God, it's tough. God, it's tough. Alright, I'll come back to you. Playground. Playground. The playground is open. I think I might remember where that gate was. Not that way. But maybe that way. Hang on, I'm going to take you around. Come on then, come on then, come on then. So that's shut. That's shut. This was all... That might be it. That might be where we need to go. So let's take you out here. Circle around. No, we were here before. We were here before. Oh, but this way, maybe. Now we're talking. Why are you avoiding this mysterious being? Self-evident, isn't it? Because they're all mysterious and stuff. Although I wouldn't call the robots mysterious. They've punched me and hurt me several times. Right, so this is O'Neill's. So this should be the ultra-wide module for us. There it is. Probably not a good thing to watch this while having a phobia of human-like robots. Yeah, I won't lie, probably not. You saw them there. They're kind of humanoid. They're not like Fallout synths, you know, stuff like that. They're not like androids. Oh, look at that, there you go. So we do have the torch now. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is great. Save, please. Hardware, so what we got now? Ultra View module. This module screen features enhanced vibrancy and a built-in flashlight, offering superior navigational capabilities when compared to other modules. Its active function is a black light, allowing the user to observe materials that fluoresce under ultraviolet illumination. Operates independently, requires no battery power. Great, 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 great. Let's have a quick look at tasks. Ultra View module. Has a blacklight function. Might help me uncover things. Things? What kind of things? This kind of thing? No. Let's have a look here. This is Todd's office, everyone. Read that. Movie nights. Rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight, The Hatching. I'm bringing the drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. John's all vegetation out on the moon. Saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All other units are still powered down though. I think you're right, only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to ASN at all? Okay, this doesn't seem right to me. I think we've seen multiple ones functioning at the same time. So maybe that's not the case anymore. Or maybe that is the case and I've not been paying attention. Had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Anything stronger than aspirin? When was the last time I had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. And there we go, the last kind of help it's all going to pot message. Now, fingerprints, bioluminescence. No. Open door and closed door. Let's save that again. Is the game good? I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Let me just check. Does this fully shut the door? Because if this only shuts the door... Okay, fair enough. Because if it left a gap, that would be ideal because the robots can't get through. But whatever, whatever. We'll be on our way. So... Got the new module. Locked? Locked? No, 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 you're not locked. No, try. Try harder. Alright. Got new module. Look for fingerprints. Bioluminescence. Very good. Oh, hang on. Enable the Ultra module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Press and hold the trigger, huh? Congratulations! 10% off. Great, okay, so that's how we do that. Anything here? Nothing there. So I think we need to find the key code, is my guess, and that'll be somewhere around here. Aha! I was right! I was right! So it is 3895 in some kind of order, and I'll tell you what the order is, everyone. The thickest fingerprint is first. So it, in my opinion, is 9835. 9835. Am I smart? Get me on the Krypton factor. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. Massive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think it's the opposite. No, because the first one that you press, the finger will be the ickiest. And then as you press, your finger gets less and less icky. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, right. We can use that trick to get the mall exit open. So let's go back to the main area. I'm hoping for no robots. Hello, robot. Very, very risky to go for a sip right there. Maybe got to be a bit more careful. Hello. Hi. No, yeah, that does seem right to me. It seems like they are waking up one by one. Right, well, we know that this is a nice safe area. Welp. Better go back. Is there stamina for running? Doesn't seem like it, but I also do not want to test out the theory. Give him just a moment. Me when I can't get something after 2 seconds. away I go. Natural or carbonated? You get a bit slow when you run for a long time. That makes sense. Do you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead. This game is no joke. Save often. Yes, there we go. So, in my opinion, it is 7306. 2 out of 2. I'm just so good. I'm just so good. I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Get this door open. Just a bit quicker, please. Just a bit quicker. Thank you so much. Ow. I can't shut this. I can't shut this. Some of those noises are very bad. Very, very bad noises. Okay. Not immediately obvious what I'm doing here. If we get discovered here, it's curtains for me. Clearly exit shutters relay box that way. I was just expecting... Oh, hang on. So smart. Okay. Get that. Yeah. I missed. There we go. Okay. I think that's us done. Let's grab these batteries. Let's keep it on the aggressive function. And the cables went that way, so I'll just follow where the cables went. Is it this way I'm going? No, it doesn't. Oh! It is this way I'm going. Perfect. You're right. Alright, yes, so then we can open the mall exit. Yes! Yes. No. Type 5's coming. Type 5's coming. Hide here. I think that means robots on the way. Fiddlin, thank you for the 10 months. I'm so sorry. I've been so focused on the game. I've been missing the thank yous. Let me quickly go down while we're in a little carrying section. Fiddlin, thank you for the 10 months. Kelsey, thank you for the 3 months. We're playing Routine today. Sybil, thank you for the 9 months. Would be cozy if it wasn't so spooky. I hear what you're saying. Loza, thank you for the 9 months. JC, thank you for the 31 months. Happy Friday. Jonah Fett, thank you for the Prime sub. Raven, thank you for the gifted sub. Raven, thank you again. Whew. Don't catch me up to speed on what the story is so far. I'm an engineer who's been sent to a moon base. I've got to the moon base. Everyone is missing. And the robots are pretty damn aggressive. As you're going to see firsthand right here. I need the other module. No module selected? Select it. Great. Oh. Oh. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. I don't 100% know where I'm going, but that's okay. Not that way. I think we've got to go through the room that they've just left. That seems right to me, or maybe back there. Let's have a look in here. Aha. Never mind. That's a bye-bye from me. I'm getting the formula. I'm getting the formula. We've done all the puzzles, so now this is the run the hell out of there kind of situation. You do get slower for sure. Is that even the way? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a quick look over here. That's where I came from. Not sure about this, everyone. Not sure about this. No, I guess this is fine. We've got the Ultra View module. Listen, we had our differences, but I did not want this for the guy. Anyway, help. Hello, help. You really cannot get the service these days. What am I even paying for?
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
You are entering the world of my imagination. You are entering my dark place. Okay, great. I think we're back to the gateway. Now. I think we're done with all of the other areas. Good morning, welcome. So my YouTube recap, I've seen 213 of your videos in this year alone. Wow! I really appreciate that, thank you. Whereas Willy Wonka could sing Pure Imagination to us. It has that kind of vibe, yeah. There's no earthly way of knowing. I think it's a perfect time to save. Have a quick look at the tasks, but there should just be one outstanding. ASN entry. Oh, that's right, we can use the Ultra View module to deal with the access code. Oh, magic! I know exactly where I'm going. Back to that old keypad that takes us, I think, upstairs? Certainly some kind of ramp thing going on. Where was it? Oh, right here, I see. Right, so go ahead and scan the ID that I do have on my person. There we go. And your key code is 4 4751. Oh. 4751. We've not seen an 0451 yet, which is surprising. If a game ever has a 4-digit keycode situation, you'll very often see 0451 as a Deus Ex reference. You don't have to ask me twice. Oh. Monster, they asked me to. I literally had to do that to progress. That's coming from this, okay. It's the ASN. At least pretend to feel bad. Right, let's go ahead and pop the other module back on. Chapter 3. Recreate. You alright? You got any fingerprints on you? No.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
You are so welcome. Alrighty. Lots of you played Detroit Become Human with how you treated these robots. I played Detroit Become Human. I think I actually got the robot uprising kind of ending, so I've not always been so vehemently anti-robot. Now, this seems cool. This seems really good. Doesn't all have end of Event Horizon kind of vibes. Sam Neill suddenly grabbing me and sending me directly to hell. Talk about a movie that falls apart in the third act. Event Horizon. Goodness me. I've not seen Sunshine. Apparently Sunshine is good. That's Cillian Murphy, isn't it? Anyway, sorry, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? What are you? What are you? What are you doing? Where are you pointing? Danny Boyle, got ya. Still need to watch 28 Years Later. Never got around to it. Aha. Oh god, that damn viruses, damn malware. This is like when your nan asks you to look at her computer. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Level information. User ASN. Terminal services seismometer. Moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Lunar Quake Perimeter Check Report and video submitted. Yep, confidential storage, got you. Contaminant detected unknown. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. I mean, here's the thing. What it seems to me is that the system is working perfectly. The robots are doing their job. There's some horrible contaminants here, and maybe we're doing the wrong thing. Having said that, I am going to press the button because I like pressing buttons. Continue at the next terminal. Have a look here then. A6, A5. Understood, understood. Continue to the next terminal, huh? Is the next terminal out of this room? Oh, I see. It's now here. The ASN shutdown process is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A13, A9, A11. Alright, great. Alright. A13, A9, A11, A13, A9, A11. I think that's right. I think get up as close as possible to the big brain. That's good, that's good. You've angered the orb. I apparently have angered the orb. Things are looking chill. Let's go over here. Hello, Brett. Welcome in. It's routine. It's a game that was in development for 13 years that apparently inspired Alien Isolation, and it got released yesterday. Warning, you're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. Unqualified, don't worry. Must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware. Cat maintenance module to overload and shut down the ASN. Manual release switches, huh? Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's set up that. Do I need to... Okay. Yep, go on. Oh. Am I on the right module here? No. No module selected, then turn that on. Okay, there we go. Now, that's the right module. Do that. The beauty of creation. And with that, you exploded the moon. Great job. A game by Raw Fury. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You worry about yourselves. I'm fine. It
I
was the
bloomed
fish.
gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
It wasn't a real fish. It was a robot fish. Congratulations, you've completed the prologue.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Yeah, they're great. Nothing bad can happen in a room with yellow wallpaper. Listen, think, feel. It's an FF14 game. It's a crossover. It's Heidelin. If this is one of those jump scare videos, I'm going to be very annoyed. Linda Blair just goes, Blair!
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
Intriguing. Intriguing. I do still have this. Adrift. This seems rather secret. Not entirely sure where I am. I guess still on the same base. Maybe deeper down. Servers are all off. Right, so this seems like the point in the game where it's like, yes, you dealt with the robots, but what about this stuff? You know, something else is going to happen here. Prong. Can I grab that? Nope.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Alright, so the canal, presumably being the big bad thing that they found on the moon. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Lung, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. Edith Stone, lead geologist. Kojima ass name. That's very fair. A fine example of nominative determinism. Okay, so that's the airlock. We go through here. You're shut. Alright. I am bracing myself for whatever because I don't think it will still be the robots. I think the robots are done. I'm kind of horrified as to what they have in store for us otherwise. Email. Matthew, can you... sorry about... my French name pronunciation is very off. Can you believe it? Yan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6. See you then. Hello family, the time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the Arbor at 9 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. I'm getting, and this is very, guy who's only seen Boss Baby, I'm getting Boss Baby vibes. But it's reminding me of the bit when they're exploring the room in House of Leaves and they're tying themselves up and they're going down with their old-fashioned video cameras. Diary. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. This is 78. Okay, so this is historical. I understand that these are not my assigned duties. Well, no, actually, I think it is all set in the... I don't know. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair. It metabolizes. And based on the prints, it appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Let's have a look then. The audio tape was also 78. Understood. Markings that resemble hand and footprints are not anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. So this is, hey, here's the next thing you'll be hiding from. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Is it Peter Crouch? Exhibit 3, it was caught doing the robot after a tap-in. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Large, a lot of hair. It's either Chewbacca or Brian Blessed. Huge. Okay, great. Great, love that. Any hair? Any hair around? Any hair on you? Show yourself. Something tells me that just opening everything is a bad idea. But we have the power, so I'll do that for now. And that means we can get all over the gaff, presumably. Archive security sign-in required. Okay. Oh. I think we can allow that. Sorry, there we go. Security level 1. Okay, so we need security cards to get into these places. Security level 3. Alright. This is really fascinating, this. So that like opens up, does that open up to the moon's surface? There must be some kind of opening. Imaging 01. Alright, back we go, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this all saved. My hot take is if you have to find security keycards in one game, they should carry over to the next. Excuse me. I've brought mine with me. Okay. I've used too much power. I knew it. I knew I'd made a mistake. I can't do it all. Oh. Shoot. Right, well, back we go. I knew there was a problem. I knew there was a problem. The archive is currently inactive. A reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin reboot. We'll just shut all the other stuff off because we need security keycards for that anyway. Security level 1 cat clearance required. Okay. It's all about security levels, got ya. Right, so we'll go over here, shut this all off. For a bloody starters. We don't want that, that, or that. We might want the lift entrance. No. Get it all off for now. If we need anything, I'll come back. Maybe that goes out to the canal. Could be, could be. The pass. Re-entry. The canal. Sounds like this is very helpful to be streaming because I've got to go this way. There is actually a motive to go this way to provide you with some entertainment. But if it was up to me, I would not be doing this. Unfortunately, you're approaching where I am in the game. I will avoid spoilers. Have a wonderful weekend. All the best. I hope you enjoy. I thought we heard of the canal. I'd give it a miss. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was the reawakening. Very clever design, because these kind of look like candles. They add a kind of ritual atmosphere to proceedings. This looks sacred. This looks like some kind of chapel, weirdly enough. Very cool visual design. Oh, it's the canal. Good. Good, great. This could be lift entrance, perhaps. I'm trying to think about how to power this up. footprints anywhere, but I doubt there will be. Alright. Nothing in here for us, is there? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was all turned around. Right, so we need that security level. Is this new? No, I went here. I went here already. Door system's on. Maybe that. That could have done something for us. Let's have a little nosy on around here. Waiting for Bigfoot to show up. You never know. You never know. Does that need security level 1? You need security level 1 as well. Everything here needs security level 1 or upwards. You might not. I can't remember if you need that. Hang on. Commons 1. Your security level 1, okay. I will just do lift entrance, just in case that's what we need for the canal. Oh! Aha! You could do your auto torch, I'd appreciate it. Needless to say, this is not what I wanted to be doing. What's this then? What's this all about then? Looks like some kind of like protein pack. There's a little bit of something over here. Could go through? Yes. Like pet doors. Yeah, little doggy doors. Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await check, engage operation. Point it at the screen, wait for confirmation. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not point it at eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Okay, so this is for security checks, but we can also use this to stun the monster. Great. On-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Great. We've got some kind of multi-tool situation here, goodness me. Oh dear is right. So I feel like we've just woken up the beast. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tool. Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? After the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in tows with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We're all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. That was after, presumably after they got all disappeared. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. James Mason is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Good work. Good work on that one. Right, so, aim at you. So, as I understand it, the monster can't be seen with human eyes. It must be looked at through this little monitor here. Is there interference, or does it just look like that? Let's degauss it up. It just kind of looks like that. Okay. Okay. Right. Is that security 1 clearance now that we have? Let's test it. Let's test it. Security level 1. Absolutely. Perfect. So we can get everywhere apart from Prong 01, which is security level 3. This is before the other stuff. Yeah, this is like we've gone deeper into the base amid some and found some explorations that happened before and that maybe shouldn't have happened. Yeah. Have a sit down and a nice time in the flower room. Absolutely. Hi Barbara, the apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. Sorry, I'm not trying to freak you out. I genuinely heard something. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? The canal, sorry, scoop samples, not the canal. Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. In light of recent events, we read this already. Oh, no, we didn't. If you'd like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like, completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. You and the hapless engineer that's going to come by in about a decade. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant. The next I'm sitting in the pass, just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. How are they able to see the traces, hair, acid, when we can't see the monster? Maybe you can just see the traces, but not the monster itself. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Probably. Give it a go. I'll be waiting back here. I kind of just want to rip the plaster off and get a good look at the monster here. It's always the anticipation which is the worst.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
There you go. Just ramming home that point again. Got ya. Gotta use the interface module. It's that simple. God, it's dark. Core blimey, it's dark. Prong 02. Understood. Oh. Aha. Well, we can certainly go there. Ominous. It is rather. Insufficient privilege? It's level 3. What's this then? Not entirely sure. Okay. Shut down Prong 02 for the time being. We can do door systems. We can do lift servers. Door imaging. Have those on for now and see what we can actually interface with. This is a marked difference in how subtle and slow they're being with the reveal. On this one, at this point in the first level, we'd already seen the robots and were very aware of what they were all about. I'm still rather clueless at the moment. Yeah. That'll get you. That'll get you every single time. Door Commons 02, Door Commons 01. Love a good atmospheric build-up. It's very well done. And it had to happen as well, because I was very used to the robots and they'd ceased being scary. So then they mix it up entirely. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts, however, this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. So much talk about canals. Where am I? Birmingham? I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 02. Right. Got to find James in the vestibule. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone else to access. It's been a while since we found a save point as well, which is concerning me. Hi, Callie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule. Reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. Haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 02 actions, so we're all locked out. You're tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He's started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Paulie can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door to open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Okay. So that's got to be nearby. Haven't seen a save point in this chapter yet. I know, it's concerning. It's very concerning. It's also tough. I want to be able to use the module that illuminates, the torch module, but I also don't want to give up this module. Give up our chance of spotting the beast. Squiz level 1, that we can do. Okay, so we're back here. Yep, understood, understood. Imagine this is a horror game, haven't heard of it before. It's a horror game, it released yesterday. But it was 13 years in development, so a long time coming. I didn't know about it until yesterday. Alright. I'm just going around in circles now. Okay. Let's move back in here. Have a look in here. Have I done the exact same thing? I did. Sorry, sorry. Back we go. Navigation never was my forte. This is the way, this is the way. Okay. Crew tested... Oh, proof of ancient life on the moon. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the Canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. Proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. To conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal is the purpose of this mission. Core tube and surface specimen collection. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with instance. No specimen discovered. Alright, can I see? Can I have a look? No. Alright. There's a locker here. Aha! Hold on. This calls for this module. Oh, really? Come on. This is a prime fingerprint situation. I can't even interact with it. Yes, I can. Boo. I mean, these ones are kind of lit up more. I think that's just the lighting is making it look like that. Well, damn. Oh, hang on. An arrow. Another arrow. Right. No, I get it, but... Okay, so we've got some arrows pointing up at this. That doesn't do too much for us. Expect a hefty cut here on the YouTube video, Jesus. Oh, maybe we've not been here, actually. Maybe it just looks similar. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Hold on. Hold on. Big brain. Big brain time. Pop you on. Give me fingerprints. Damn it! I was thinking this was the old keypad for the locker. The fingerprints would be here. We'd remember that for the other locker. Right, where do you connect? You activate this door. So I need fingerprints for you. Is there any information we can glean X. Oh yeah, I can see that, I can see that. Imaging 2, security level 01. Could you be what we were looking for? This seems good, this seems good. Were you able to go past the level 3 security door? No, no, I'm still level 1. I need to get level 2 first. I know where level 2 is, but there's a keypad blocking level 2. So we keep on keeping on. The path, induction. Alright. Open that, open that. These little icons could be important down the line. I see nothing obvious with them so far. Nothing here. Okay, back we go. Is it supposed to be on the moon? We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're in a base on the moon, but our location is definitely moon. Right, so we want to get in there at some point, and I can't see events, so we do have to go via the door, and we cannot go via the door. Level 3. Okay, well, if we don't have the clearance, shut off the door until such a time as we can open it. Is that where we came from? Imaging 2. Imaging 2. Imaging 2. Let's open it just in case. Let's open both just in case. I'm all turned around again. I'm almost certain this is where we came from. Just in case. Yes, okay, great. Aha! Okay. Nope. Archives. Aha! 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 Yes. This is what I forgot about! Okay, thank you so much. Begin reboot. Very helpful, very helpful. Alright. There we go. Good lord. Ensure the server is operation. Ensure the server is operation. Okie dokie. I'm on it. What's this then? Ooh. Conduct the Canal Lure survey. Okay. At the location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June 1974. Some unsalvageable data. We lost Edith Stone. Okay. Try down for everyone or just me. Servers inactive. I believe we may be able to turn them on here. I'm incorrect on that one. But hang on. Is the lift operational? It is. But it's level 2! Alright. Well, honestly, now we're just back. Now we're just back where we were before. Only with a different issue with the archive. Right, there is a server room. We should go to the server room. Don't be defeatist. Think. It's demanding that you think. You need to be up to the challenge. Server systems. A server's a system. Yep, absolutely. This way. Servers. Level 1. He's beginning to believe. Magical. Thank you. There we go. I've got renewed optimism. Thank you for the help there. I do appreciate it. Actually, I'm kind of happy there wasn't a monster to also be dealing with there. It was quite enough just to try and work out where it was going. Gotta be a torch situation on this one. Let's get the old degauss in effect. Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve the problem. This application will close in a moment. Okay, tell me more ways in which I've screwed up. Diagnostics. Okay, running diagnostics. I'm beginning to think the computers were a mistake. Connect your cat device to continue. You want this? You want some of this action? Perfect. Blood behind? Nah. That's just normal moon stuff. Damage detected on item. J1, J3, A3, B4. Hold on. I've got a pen. I've got a notepad. In fact, thematically appropriately, it is a NASA notepad. There we go. I1. J3. I'm sure it will have this information elsewhere, but just in case. A3. B4. Got it written down. Okay. All right. Can I go through here? Seems like I cannot. Yeah, this is just normal goop. Alright, well, back we go. Aha! Oh, okay. Well, in the end, we didn't have to go too far, but I'm still going to use my notepad. I1. J3. A3, I don't know why I put my notepad under my chin as if I needed to keep it there. A3, please no flickering lights. A3. B4. Alright. Restart the application. Should we have a quick look to see if the beast is upon us? No. Connect your cat device to continue. Ay, you don't have to make it difficult. Right. This may take a while. No errors found. Please close diagnostics application. Okay. Server. Extend the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. The highlighted area? Ah. Ah. Complete. Return to archives. That we can do. I get the feeling that now we're in the active section. So there's a monster that can only be seen in this. So be on the lookout. That's what happens when I self-scan at Asda. Thank you for your purchase. The beast has been awakened. Go. Go. Piss on it. Alright. God, that does so much just boring walking around not knowing what to do. That was a shock to the system. Alright. You make me sick. You make me sick. Open up. Open up, you bloody degauss it. Degauss it. I've got no battery to degauss. I'm flying blind right here. Get me a bloody battery. You all make me sick. You are all making me ill. This sucks. Screw you. You can piss off and all. I'm upset. Get me a battery. Bloody hell. Oh, brilliant. Shut up. Right. Bloody get me a battery. Ah, you are. This is a joke. This is making me. This is not what I was looking for today. You can. I don't want to go in there. Oh god, when did we last save? Okay, thank god. We're at the mercy of an autosave. I'm even on the right module. Don't even know that I'm on the right module. If the monster's bald, how is there so much hair around? Ding. Cinema sin. You'll find out if you're not on the right module. True. How do you think one becomes bold? A very fair point. Why did I do that way? Why did I do that way? Why did I do it so slow playing into the scare when the game's already doing a very good job of it? Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. Plus, I've no idea where I'm going. This isn't the way, clearly. I mean, this is running. Just running around. Am I on the right module? Absolutely. Absolutely. Doesn't like having his photo taken. He's just like me. Riveting. Oh, leave me alone. I'm having a horrible day. Unless that wasn't sarcastic, in which case, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Ringo. Paul, we're in a horrible bound. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please kill the monster. I'd love to. I'll get right on it. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where I'm going. And now I've put myself in a bloody dead end. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Can you duck under a table? I can. Yeah. Doesn't get me where I need to be, but it does give me some peace of mind. But I can't look through the thing here, is the only issue. Immediately flash the exposed. Okay, I'll remember that. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Open! 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 Go, go. Please be open. I did everything that you ask of me. Oh, no. Go. Oh, please. For the love of God, please, just let me do... Does he fit down this corridor? No. Guess I don't need the device to see him. Yeah, it's really questionable. Oh, Security 3. Security 3. Alright. If we know it's behind us, that's great news. That's a huge win. Please be openable. Thank God. Alright. Bloody gotta gauss it. Or de-gauss it. No battery! Right, what am I doing again? I don't remember at all. Get over here. This hasn't solved anything. I save, you're quite right. This hasn't solved anything. I still need the keypad. Maybe we're relatively safe being here? Oh, right. Let me just have a moment, everyone. That was way too much. You can access the archives now that the servers are running. That's absolutely right. And I know where the I know where the archives are. They're this way. Nope. Yep. Here we go. Right. I'd be surprised if it can get here just because those doors are quite narrow. Even if it does, we'll just go that way. Okay, cool. Reboot, please. That's great. That's great, thank you. An emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. This is Carly. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access. He's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. Here we go. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system, protected by a hidden code. Managed to confiscate his code diagram supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 0353. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code, retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. 0353. 0353. Thank you. 0353. Media. Let's have a nice sit down and watch a movie. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. The canal is a foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Don't know it's called entity A. That implies the existence of an entity B. That's a very good point, actually, yeah. Taking it further, it could imply the existence of 25 other entities. Hang on, think. Don't run until... Go back here, this feels safe. Don't run until you are confident you know what you're doing and where you're going. So, go to the locker, 0353, work out the other keypad. Alright. Let's back it up a bit. You've got to degauss this. Perfect. Do I need another battery? I do not. Okay. The word's partially usable, carrying a lot of weight there. You alright? You doing okay? Just leave you to it. The fact that the arse is at head height adds another layer to the foreboding nature. The ease of crop dusting is way too high. Okay, let's get out of there. Bloody let me in. Don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Here we go. 0353. 0353. If we're in luck, that monster is stuck. Remember, left to right. Okay. Yep. Brilliant. Ah, no, look at it. Do look at it. Yep. Okay. Left to right. Oh. Okay. I understand. I did already find X, it's true. It's true. And X is 4. Implying that it might just be 5084. 5084 is what I'm thinking. I'm going to go in and give it a go. Oh. Hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment. Bloody god, the amount I have to degauss this bloody thing now is out of control. Right, so X, arrow, arrow. Right. Very helpful, thank you. That's just some stuff. The photos indicate where to find the symbols. Ah, you are having a laugh. Piss off. If we know the last letter is 4, We could go through all 999 other combinations. No, okay, I'll find the other letters. Numbers. Hello, Laws. I'm not doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Right, one is... Oh, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Oh, no. Well, we'll obviously know where the tree is, at least. We know where that is. Okay, let's go to the tree. I can't hear the thing, so I think we may be okay for the time being. Is it still just chilling in here? Damn. I was really hoping we'd lucked out and it would be stuck there forever. Alright. Oh, something there. Hang on. The old degaussing treatment. Forgive me. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hashtag. Yes, I know, I call it a hashtag. Let's... get over here. Legitimately, now we have two of the numbers. I think it might be safer and more efficient to simply try out those combinations. So that is going to be 2. So it's something 2 4. Look at all the other numbers. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I've got a way to cheese the system here. It's going to be really good. What other possible numbers are there? Is it every other possible number? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hang on. It can't be every other possible number because it has to be on the 2 right-hand rows. So it could be 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it can be any possible sequence of numbers. 0, 1, 2, 4. Nope. Don't think you should have a repeat number? Well, I don't know. I don't know, because I think you can have a repeat number. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. I'm glad I stuck with it. Begin. Do we have a save point here? Alright. Begin the optical tests in room 1. You're about to begin the optical tests. Motion detection array. Yep. No, yeah, and of course I understand the relevance of this. How many of these shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Oh, I've no idea. 3. Embedded item recognition. Right, let's try and guess what they're going to ask us here. I'm assuming the monster can't get here. What item did you see? None. You're now ready for the auditory tests. I want this, I want this, I want this. Okay. Can we give a name to the monster? You are... please do feel free. Mason's terminal. Enter user ID from Mason. Let's have a listen.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
Okay.
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay. Auditory room. Sure. Just in case. Which sound resonated with you the most? Let's go for the right-hand side. Okay. Emotive response threshold. That's wobbling. That's smaller now. It's bigger again, it's wobbling. It's very big. Smaller now, it's wobbling more now. It's like the moon is also circle but not wobbling. Apart from when there's lunar quakes. Am I done? Wobbling. It's wobbling. How did that sound make you feel? Unchanged. I had no response. Okay, great. Thank you so much. It's hard to focus on this and give it my all when I am constantly in fear of the big monster. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Alright, go on then. Is this the basin? Nope. Nope. I don't have Mason's numbers. The numbers, Mason. Are you the basin? Seems like it. Okay, well at least here, I'd be very surprised if the monster could get to us, so I feel much calmer. Oh! 0669 James Mason. Magical. Absolutely magical. 0669. That's James Mason. I'd love a save point, I'll tell you what. Get a little bit of light from this module. Security. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. The interface module. Are you the interface module? No, the interface module. Use the interface. Is that it? I did it. Okay, marvellous. I did get there in the end. Module updated. Great. Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. 3 exclamation marks followed by the full stop is very strong. I was thinking someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space, some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. James, are you okay? Concerned about James. Okay. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown. Travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base. Except for, the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible. Feel free to reach out to me via mail. Okay, level 2 clearance. That gets us somewhere. I definitely recall to a level 2 area. Just obviously very unfortunate. God! I just realised that it was behind me. However, yeah, I'm asking how. Did that happen? Oh god, I'll do this again. Oh. Great. Just make sure we're reading all that, just in case we didn't get the information from it. Right, well apparently I'm just bloody running then, because it's here. Again, I don't know how it's here, but it's here. Go. You might be level 2. You're level 1. That's fine. Go. Oh, God. Wait. Send it. Um. 100%. Get the save. It does thankfully have something of an autosave system, which I'm very grateful for. Tasks. The canal. So now we need to get to the Annex Station, to the Founder's Terminal. Can now leave the ward for the moon surface. Oh, that's... right. Can we get to this lift now? That might be what I'm thinking of. Please say I've got enough power. One second. I've not got enough power. Oh, God. There is another. There is another terminal in here. I don't know how much I've got turned on in here. Oh, yeah, I can turn off door systems, and that might give me just enough to get the lift. Do I need to reboot you? I'll reboot you anyway, why not? I hope I'm right, by the way, in thinking that this is what we need to do and where we need to go. Yes. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Needle moved in a huge way. Whew. I'd be mighty annoyed if we run into that thing again.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
I don't know, I trust him. I trust him. Kind of guy who'll be making a presidential run in a few years. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the 6 months. Very kind of you, thank you. Right, we're off out to the moon. Yes. Alright. Are you safe at the moment? I think I'm safe in that area. Now I'm very much not safe, I would imagine. Okay, had to do that twice for some reason. What I've done is I've gone back and then back again. Apologies. Try again. Yes, it was going. It was just so quiet that I didn't realise it was going. Okay. Welcome to the moon. This to me feels like time for you. Hey. Chapter 5. Endure. I do intend to. I can't believe we're on the moon's surface before we open the prong door. That feels ass backwards to me, but fair enough. Any fingerprints on the earth? No. Right, maybe follow the path. Maybe the moon is not the place to tread the untrodden path. Fun fact, Sleep wrote an essay about the moon landing being fake. The worst part is, technically, yes, that's true. But I blame the teachers. And to be very clear, while I wrote an essay about that at the age of 13, I do not believe it. I didn't believe it then, but they were just doing some weird stuff about, oh, be a free thinker. Argue the case. Petition to have Buzz Aldrin punch Slate. Yeah, I deserve it. I deserve it. They've gotten to me since I was 13. To be very clear, because some people will lose the thread of what we're talking about, I do believe that the moon landings happened and are real. Want to be very clear about that. Okay, well, that was good. That was nice. Wrong bloody module. Hold on. Great. This is a horror game. This is a horror game. I heard if you try to sleep on the moon or in space, you see lights and it's radiation smacking you in the optic nerve. Is that true? I can't say I'm too interested in testing out the theory. What's this then? Was this the greenhouse area? Are they trying to grow stuff here? Possibly. Save. Right, so we need the founder's office. You know, it's a classic moon water situation. Unable to administer disinfectant. That's alright, I'm clean. I'm clean. No? Okay. Game says no. Unable to administer disinfectant for, is it EL9? E19? Well, we'll go this way then, that's fine. No skin off my nose. I didn't even want to go there. Jesus Christ, I cannot read that. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instance of subconjunctival hemorrhage, insomnia, cognitive decline, breathing difficulties, dehydration, death, and then fruiting bodies. Okay, so that's That's how the infection or whatever it is develops. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Founder's office. This is where we want to be, but we need to power it. Okay. Death bad. Turning into flowers. Top notch. Chemical lab. Whoop. Okay, this all needs power. This all needs power. Show me the generator. The lab. Yep, sure, why not? Grab that, have a listen.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
That's nice, mate. That's nice. Great to have a hobby. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary. Jesus. Bring on the weekend. Necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it... Hang on, did I say that right? Oh, my brain's fried, everyone. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Diary. Woke up in the pass again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream that I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. Oh yeah, I said necessary. Necessary. Together. Alright, doggy door for me. Okay, those were my footsteps. Terrified me for a moment there. I thought I'd just emerged in a cage. Just the easiest prey of all time. Oh, I'll just put myself in this cage here. Yep, you got me. Well done. I've got those ladders. I presumably don't want to be in whatever this is. Nope. Overflows at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Alright. Drain the cistern. I heard something. Mighty concerning. Maria's terminal. Looking for a code for Maria. You fucking... Right. We're at the 4.5 hour mark. I was looking for a natural break point, and I think we may have found it with that. Right. Yes. So, we were here. Let me make sure I've got the right module. Yep, perfect, perfect. Degauss it just in case. I need a battery as well, I think. Is there any batteries here? So there is a bad monster. A bad, awful monster. Just in that room, past the way. We need to drain the cistern so we can get through that door. Alright. Simple. Because I remember Well, I don't remember. I actually looked at the clip just yesterday. We got massively jump scared in that room. And now there is an honest-to-goodness monster prowling these corridors. You can only see it through this. Although not really, but kind of. I don't really understand it, so we need Maria's terminal ID. So you hear that? That's the monster. Be on the lookout. The monster can't go through these, is one thing I've noticed. Access override, I do not have that ID either. That is blocked off, okay. One of the best Slate jump scares ever. This game got me on a few occasions, and not in a cheap way. In an earned way. It set up the fright, and then it paid it off with some very keenly observed jump scares. I respect this game a hell of a lot. Really enjoyed it. Batteries, cool. Battery recycle points. They're asking me to look through here, I think, and not too excited to do so. Okay. Is that 6785? 6185? Let's go 6185. Great, thank you. Emails. I discovered something in the Arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the Arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Potential illness going around. Till we know more. Stip is in effect. Isolation zone. Alright. Yes, there's some kind of moon virus that afflicted this base. And the monster we're running from now. Doors found. Opening doors. Alright, great. The monster we're running from now. I'm not sure, actually. It could be a moon person, or it could be a former crewmate afflicted by moon illness. Not sure. Not 100% sure. Let's just go ahead and get our anti-monster little attachment there. Ah, but it's so damn dark. So I heard footsteps. Diary. Sterane biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. Don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it's all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbours a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. Scare in the middle of the room. Legit almost took out my lungs. Yep, same. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence or loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. Right, it's just a diary room. Looks like it might just be a diary room. You get those little noises. Just those little noises. Is that some Dead Space nonsense? The canal is a pretty, you know, it feels very, very marker adjacent, for sure. Let's go ahead. Get this out here. Give it the old degaussing. Good thing about this monster, very loud. You know. There you go. Makes his presence known. He's behind us. He's actually quite close behind us. Let's keep on moving. Let's maybe go in here. Let's maybe just swing by here. Great. That was actually a crow. You won't get that if you're watching this on YouTube. We had a was it a crow, was it a survivor situation in Dead by Daylight. This sucks a great deal. Get this out there. They know what they're doing. They know. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Okay. EL9 solution. Disinfector compiler. Main control lab decontamination. Source new sample for EL9 testing from the system. Citric acid, sodium bicarbonate, EDTA, polyvinyl, pyridine, and sodium chloride. Classic. Classic. Well, after how DBD went today, I've got plenty of sodium chloride, I'll tell you that much. You're the same. I've gone to the main menu. This is what we in the business call a happy accident. I will just have a quick sip. Now, as soon as we're back in the game, we have to run left and go in the little doggy door. Alright, so it's just out the door is what I'm learning. Fine. Good. Oh, here we go. Successful EL9 solution. Base, nothing. Active O1, that is copper. 2 plus copper. Copper with 2 additional protons. Oh yeah, we'll absolutely save on this one. Whew. Cu is copper, for those who don't know. Ah, here we go. pH range 5 to 6 for copper ions. Alright. Is there anything else I can grab here? I'm getting a lot of information, but not a lot of stuff. Not a lot of things. Choosing a base for EL9. Something here. Right, so the one thing we know, active O1, please calm down. Active O1 is copper ions. Now, there's way too much otherwise, I think, to brute force this. I brute forced one puzzle already. I think people might quite rightly be saying, oi, actually play the game. To which I say, no, this will be the one. Fail. Effectiveness. Oh, hang on. Effectiveness 25%. So we can actually work this out from trial and error. So that means only the copper ions were correct. All right, great. So change everything else. Do it methodically. Water. Water. Silver ions. And citric acid. Test that. Here we go. Now, I do love a bit of trial and error. None of that was right, but that's good. That's good. Isopropyl. Let's go peracetic acid. Let's go EDTA. Did I do that already? Sodium bicarbonate. Test that. This is how science is done, 100%. This is even better than science. Science doesn't throw out like a 50% or a 25%. Right, so one of isopropyl, peracetic, or sodium bicarbonate is right. So keep the isopropyl. Swap out the peracetic for... We did phenol, didn't we? For hydrogen peroxide, do EDTA. Test this. If it's still 50, we know the top one's right. Do we? Do we necessarily? I don't know. I'm running on vibes. But I feel very confident about... Oh! They call him... head scientist? They definitely don't. The way I limped through biochemistry, they definitely don't call me the head scientist. Great, yeah, give it. Give. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Well, we'll go ahead and save. I am the only human, so I am now automatically head scientist, plus captain, plus head moon guy. Oh, I thought that was the monster. Why the ellipsis? This is quite scary, isn't it? This is quite scary. Are you scared right now? Or is it just me? Do you share my feeling that I really don't want to go down that corridor? Because I really would rather not. Use humanity. That's true. Feeling on Modicum right? I'm glad you're all here. You do make it much better. We should be using this module. Oh, you can't actually use it while you crouch like that, you know? Do do do. Ah. Do 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 do. La di da. I've done the science and I made the thing. He made the thing. Yes, I made the thing. Going back to the lab to dispense the thing. To dispense the thing. Because I made the thing. He's a scientist. I'm a scientist. And I made the thing. I'm going to use it now. Da da da. Where have I gone? Where are they now? Bloody hell! Alright. It's completely chill. It's not completely chill. It's less than completely chill. It's less chill, in fact, than I would like it to be. But, not that way. But, we're approaching a situation where chillness could be around the corner. Oh. Alright. They're in front of us. They can't get through the little crawl spaces. If you don't finish by 5 hours today, you're going longer or playing again tomorrow. I really want to get this finished today. It really depends on how long it takes us. We still can't get here. This isn't the laboratory. Where else could we be? I think we might be the other side. My navigation skills have been really called into question in this game. Oh god, look, they're Charlie horsing. You know when you get a What? Where? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. They're not allowed to do that. You know when you're cramping really badly in your foot and your toes curl despite you trying not to curl them? Oh, yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for them. I'm in real trouble here because I'm going to just do this. Go back. I'm trying to reset their spawn, essentially. I don't want them to be... That's my own footsteps, Jesus Christ. I don't want them to just be there, you know. I don't want them to be there and jump scare me just when I go through. So I'm going to try and just reset them, I think. Whether this works or not, I don't know, but I don't like what happened there. I think we just book it. I think I'm falling victim to my own fear. Hooray! Marvellous. Oh no, we need this for this, don't we? User ID? What was it? 6185? What if we shut this window? You can't shut this window. Ooh, I'm a bit stuck. I'm a little bit stuck. I didn't think you liked this game. No, I love this game. I got a bit stuck, and I'm a bit stuck now. But it's my own fault. It's a game that's very well designed, and I'm sure I can figure it out if I just think about it for a little bit. Maybe we need to go where the monster was. That would make sense. And of course, that's the place I would least like to be. Don't you hit me with the Don't you bloody hit me with the I don't like it, everyone, and I'm scared. I don't like it, and I'm really scared. I'll go for this. They're right there. They're right there. I think. Or was that them? Yeah, that was them. Yeah, that was them. It's alright, mate. It's alright. You're alright. You're alright. Right, and then you despawn. Door camping, they are. Those are some cheeks, please. Please, a sense of decorum. It is a bit funny. I think I've got to go there. Someone who's played the game. Am I doing the wrong thing? Do I need to go where they are? Giving me flashbacks to Alien Isolation. Wonder if it's inspired by that. Other way around. This game's been in development for 13 years. Alien Isolation was inspired by it. Well, this is silly. Hi. I'm here to see Martin. I have made an appointment. Should I wait back here? Come on then. Come on then. He looks chill. Does he? Does he look chill? He doesn't kind of. He doesn't look chill. He doesn't look chill. Go. Just go. Just go. hate that I can't fully see what's going on. Whoa! Oh, I can't get around here. I've really put myself in a horrible spot. And you're gonna head back over there, are you? Don't look at me. Not there. Left. Left. He's licking the wall. Left. That way. No. Don't do whatever you're doing. Alright, you know what? Maybe do that. Maybe that is exactly what you should be doing. Fine with me. If they were there, I was going to pop off. They might be behind me. Give me a goddamn break. Give me a goddamn break. Yeah, I thought that might be happening. Right, easy peasy. Hello. Ooh. That was easy. Not you. You're security level 1. Oh, I can open you. Hold on. Alright, forgive me everyone. I was forgetting basic mechanics that were taught to me, but like some time ago. Oh, why this again? Oh, we're back here. Okay. We're back here. Is this where I want to be? Door main wing? I don't know where door main wing is. I don't know that. Right, well, we technically made some progress, so let's save. The playthrough, just a walkthrough video on YouTube for this, is 2.5 hours. Which does make a lot of sense, because so much of this has just been me being like, what's that and how do I get to it? I was going to go back to where you first came into this whole base and go back through the main decontamination door that failed the first time. Okay. Oh, this? There we go. We've made the disinfectants. Now we can go through. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Beautiful. Great process. Great process. Don't need any batteries. Is that a fish? Is this a fish? You can see where I'm coming from, right? Looks kind of fishy. The eye and the mouth. Not sure. Face? Potato? It's not a potato. Might be a potato. Hello. Footsteps very nearby. Hello? This is nonsensical. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Yes, over here. Alright, well, we're not too far behind at least. Thank God I saved. Great call to save there. I don't even know what I'm looking for in there. I wasn't having a proper look, though. I'll have a proper look. Voice log on the table. Do I want to play that, though? So what kind of disinfectant airlock does the disinfectant and then just stays open? This should reshut. It's very silly to me that this does not reshut. We do have a voice log immediately there. Okay, fair enough.
Such sorrow in her eyes.
Sadness in his eyes.
Or is it
Oh, here we go.
heartache?
Large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless.
How lonely she must have been.
Apple lodged within the long throat.
I'm here now.
One stomach, 4 compartments. No apple in any. Alright, alright, alright. Right, so they were experimenting on one of those things. It went really great, as you can see. Is that it? Is that it? Nothing else? Some science happened here. Brilliant. Alright. Body may have an ID. Oh. Ah! Jesus Christ, you're right. 1027, which I believe will get me to the other place where I need to be. Really weird that the monster found its way there. That was a circuitous path, but they trod it well. 1027. 1027. 1020, 1020, 1027. Oh, Christ, but how do we even get there? Around here? No, around here. Stay calm. Stay calm, everyone. 1027. 1027. 1020, 1020, 1027. Can't go there. Alright, so this way. Through the Carmine doggy door. Happy home, peace of mind. Ah. Christ, we still need to drain the cistern. I can't believe it. They're there, by the way. They're still there. 1027. I'm getting very bold with this. Perhaps too bold. We'll see. But they're more interested in their little room, you know. We don't need to worry about them. 1027. 1027. 1020, 1020, 1027. Stay calm, thank you. So unbelievably calm. 1027. Huge. Open, please. Open now, please. Open immediately, open, please. Hello? Open, please. Thank you so much. Just a smidgen quicker, thank you. Thank you. Right, where? Nope. Nope, that's not happening. So where am I going, game? Because that's not happening. Where else? There must be something else. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Not doing this. Not going down here. Nope. Not happening. Not on my watch. Oh, no. It's a bit less scary if you just look through this. Because it's like you're playing an old Dreamcast game. I'm just kidding. It's actually far more terrifying. I'm going to stop doing that. Because you know that that individual is just climbing down the ladder right now. Maybe it's safer, not on the same level as a cheeky monster. There's several monsters and several cheeks, I'm afraid. We've not seen the last of arse today. I love The Last of Us. That's my favourite video game. I mean, here's the thing. It's a looker, this game. This is a beautiful game. Really is. I hope that's coming across. On the stream, they've done a great job. I hate how good of a job they've done. That's pretty much my review of this game entirely. I hate how good of a job they've done. What if that manhole just burst open and gave me a fright? That would be bad, wouldn't it? I wouldn't like that. There simply has to be a monster down here. It's too good of an arena. It's too good of a maze to have it be monsterless. You know what I mean? Great game. I hate it. Absolutely. Right, well. Progress this way lies. This is I was gonna say this is sucks. This is sucks. Put that on the box. This is just ripe for a jump scare. Monster in the pipe. Monster in the pipe jump scare. Here's the thing, it's got me on edge because it doesn't really do the cheap jump scares is the thing. It plays it pretty straight. But it puts you in such a heightened state of fear that you, Did I do it? I did it. I did it. I did it. That is right, I did it. Who do you think you are? I am. Like, the thing that I hate is that it would just be a missed opportunity to not have a monster here. So even though I don't want a monster to be here, because I want to go about my day in peace, I understand that the game developers... It's too good. It's too good of a maze to not have a monster, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm rambling, but you can forgive me. I can't see a thing. Sorry. I'm not trying... I'm really sorry about the Yorkshire accent. It genuinely only comes out when I'm very, very scared. I don't understand it myself, but I'm trying not to. I hope it's not seen as disrespectful. I have nothing but respect for the great people of the great county of Yorkshire. Lovely tea. I'm a big fan of your tea. Well done, Leeds United, as well. Nothing but respect for the noble county of Yorkshire. Love their puddings. Lynn, I've pierced my foot on a spike. I don't love what's going on here. I've not got a lot of time for what's going on here. I'm fearful of what's going on here. Go, 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 go. Alright, quick. Scripted death doesn't count. Scripted. Robert, I don't like this baby. It's pissing me off. That is Marcus the Worm. It was Marcus the Worm the whole time. Alright. The cistern has been drained. That was just straight up Marcus the Worm. Now, I don't know if they went to the same Unreal store to get the same assets. This cabinet is incorrect. I've deleted South Carolina. Not hardware, Jesus. Save. Great. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I wanted the nice door. I guess there is a thing up here that I want to be away from. Fair enough. Fair enough. So relatable as a parent, that's fair. We're excited for our aunt and uncle phases. Fun aunt and uncle. Our friends have kids and then they occasionally come over here and we play video games and have sweets and stuff. And then when they start crying, back to the parents. That's going to be us. That's going to be Ali and I. Looking forward to that. Nothing there, okay. Robert, I've consumed all the remaining Yorkshire puddings in existence. Oh, whoa. Alright. Best part of being a cool aunt or uncle, hand them back at the end of the day. There you go, exactly. Uncling's tough life, beware picking up school transmitted cold and flus. Very good point. Yeah, as soon as the kids are back with the parents, antibacterial spray all over, vitamin C drinks. That's fair. Some music going on. Fascinating.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Well, this feels pretty endgame, doesn't it? Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly, had issues with breathing. General appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture, veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma, is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Before is administered with sodium thiopental for the MIC. Transcript has been requested. Sodium thiopental, is that the truth chemical? The oi, tell us what you know and make sure it's true stuff? Or is that something else? The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment. At the canal, well it would have. During setup, Mathieu Giraud, sorry to France by the way, I've been messing up the French pronunciations, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Giraud via the tether connection. Giraud was in poor condition, had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma, given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, he went into cardiac arrest and died. A burial was held outside the base. Seems like a bad idea, burial outside the base there. Moon corpses. Per the airlock ID log at 2:37, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave. He did not inform anyone of his plans for safety reasons. The base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event Murphy returns. Okay, so it's just one terminal here, which requires, I assume, an ID. It does. It's Williams terminal. I'm just going to double check that we don't just have Williams ID, but I doubt it. We do! 1027. Amazing. Alright. Massive. security. Use the interface module to upgrade security level 3. Oh my god, we can finally go back to Prong. You remember Prong? Those rooms that we couldn't get into? What seems like an age ago? Go on. Hang on, wrong one, wrong one. What? Do it. Do it. Do you need the battery? What do you need? Do it. There we go. Module updated. Nice. Uh-huh. The creepy module updated theme, I understand. Media. Entity B, recovery. And a second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov on the Arbor, was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Choking on an apple. I understand subtext. I understand subtext. I know what that's referring to. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. We've all been there. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Great. There's music coming from behind that door. That door seems to me to be the end game. I don't think that was anything. Don't worry about that. I don't think that was anything. Right, so we have security level 3. So we've got to go all the bloody way back. Fascinating. Fascinating. I was ready to walk through a door and then have credits. To be completely honest with you. But we're going back. We? How many we? Lots.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. I know you've lost views because this isn't your usual game, but don't give up. You still have value as a streamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're a bit poorly. We're a bit poorly. What? That was weird. Right, yeah, I think we're going all the way back, you know. The only security level 3 thing I can remember is Prong. The Prong room. Which is far, but not very far. Maybe. They're behind me. Okay. Never been happier to take a lift, to take an elevator. Hello, Alex. By the way, welcome. Never back down, never what. I hear what you're saying. No, I'm in. I'm engrossed. I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. I'm an effective gamer. I game effectively, and I have no plans to stop gaming. Wouldn't be off the money. You get to see the moon again. If you weren't here on Friday, you wouldn't have seen the moon. They did it. They rendered the moon. Wow, it's like I'm on the moon, said Slate. Said Slate, medium-sized DVD streamer, small-sized everything else streamer. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. It's very moon-like, they did a great job. It is stunning. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It really is. It might be the prettiest game that I've played. Maybe not, you know, not the best in terms of graphical fidelity, but the way they present their world is top tier. Bad stream title, Mooning. Well, I mean, this isn't the only moon that we've been seeing in this game. If you have Amazon Prime, you can fund my lifestyle at no extra expense to yourself. It's called a Prime subscription. Mushu, thank you for the Prime sub. Drez, thank you for the 4 months. 21 average, thank you for the sub. Very kind, thank you everyone. Oh, Viral, thank you for the sub as well as the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. What am I like, everyone? What am I like? I'm such a card. Oh, do you have a Prime sub? And I'll do it again. Thank you. Well, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Hello again, Hugh. We're just on the moon right now. Error. Nice. How's the ad revenue in this portion? Sound. Thank you. Welcome to the moon. Hope you enjoy your stay on the moon, on the moon. It's a moony, moony moon. On the moon, you're on the moon. Legacy. There we go. It's been a very sing-song kind of stream. Sillieth, thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind, thank you. We've had such hits today as On the Moon, open brackets, You're on the Moon, close brackets. What else was there? There was also I'm a Scientist, That was pretty good. Right, we don't need that. We do need Prong. Yep, we need Prong. We need Prong. I know where Prong is. Prong's back here. Say hello, everyone, to Prong 01. It's a computer. Oh. Okay. Proximity. Yeah, I understand entirely. 100. Need to zoom out. Need to zoom out. You've not got enough clarity. The prong has been aligned. The prong has been aligned. Get in. Alright. There's a save point to our right. Nice. And you said I couldn't align the prong. Just that chat filled with people being like, Old Slate, he's not got what it takes to align the prong. Well, they're pretty quiet now, aren't they? Pretty quiet now. After the prong alignment. And I'll get the other prong. Don't you worry about that. I'll get the other prong. Sorry, I'm just joking. No one besmirched my prong competence. The footsteps for sure are behind this door. But they might not be like right there. Can you close that? You can't actually. They made some one-way doors. I think it's very silly. Farcical! Farcical! They spawned on me. I saw the little spawn effects. They were invisible because I wasn't doing the... Oh, no, I hear you. So they do go invisible, and it depends on... You need this, don't you? You need that. Well, no, I had that. I wasn't using it, though. Oh, I don't know. Well, at least we saved. Hacks, I know. That wasn't a crow. Right. You. Off. You off. You on. You on. You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? No. No. Nuh-uh. No way. No, 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 no. Sorry. Just, you know, just looking to lighten the mood a little bit. I said, you what? You what? Right. Not that way. Prong. Prong 2. Ecology. I have to go to the I've got to go to the ecology room. But first, I've got to get away from this customer. And I have done. Easily. Never mind. That's a dead end. Don't go that way. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. For all I know, that's a bloody mating call or something. I can use my gun. I can use my gun. That's true. Do I need that? I'm not leaving any room for prong is my only fear. Do I need to open echography to get to prong 2, everyone? Do we know about that? I will need it. Okay, great. Well, I'll do it then. Hopefully that leaves. That's enough room for prong. That's enough room for prong. There is a little bit of bubba going on here. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Slay turning his back to the monster is making my anxiety spike. I do hear you. 100% I hear you. The good thing about the monster, pretty loud. Doesn't usually take you by surprise in that way. Apart from the one time very recently where they did take us by surprise in that way.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
Align subsurfish. Okay, so we need to do the subsurfish. We need to do that after we get prong 2. Okay, fine.
And we require it.
Prong 2 is my favourite Blair tune. Woohoo! When the prongs are in alignment, woohoo! Alright. Oh, this is prong. This is 100% prong. Yes! Go on the prong. He's the best. Zoom in. Haven't listened to Common People in a hot minute. It's the best pulp song, no doubt. I know where I'm going now. We can turn off prong for a starters. Get prong off. And then just chill out for a bit because the Monstersaurus. I think. W alignment. Me when I boot up Baldur's Gate 3. Whee. Talking of which, I'm not too far away from a Baldur's Gate 3 replay, I would imagine. I've got the itch. No! Yes! God, use your gun, you fool. Use your bloody gun. Right, you gotta do it now. Excuse me. Alright. I'm trying to remember where echography is, and it could be this way. Systems. Horrible time to need to degauss. Alright, just chill, just chill, just chill. Alright. Do you know what? I think I'm learning, everyone. I used my gun. I kept my cool. We've got Prong open. We've got Prong aligned. We just need to make it back to imaging. And I know exactly where we go. I know exactly where we go. Yep. 100%. I shot bloody echography. I've made a horrible mistake. Go, go, go. There you go with the torch saves, like riding a bike. Go, 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 go. I've aligned the prongs. I'm now cashing in my prong alignment prize. Continue. Signal clarity, scan in progress. Recently we're back to BG3 after procrastinating finishing Act 2 for over a year. Very similar boat. I've not played Act 3 myself. Ever. Not even got there. I've seen it happen because my wife has completed it a few times. Yep. Nope, yep, feeling... Yep. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal. There's the path. There's a door simply labelled the path. I think that says induction on it. Let me have a look. I believe it's here. No, there's something here, though. There's something here. Shutdown echography. We don't... That was it. It's open. It's open. All right. Ripening, induction, both really cool. Like a banana. Got to be overripe, especially if you're using it for like a banana bread. All right.
Keep pushing.
Echography, i.e. ultrasound. Yeah, there's definite birth analogues. There's definite birth analogues, no doubt. Inject amniotic brine? Yes or yes? We'll go with yes. Are we just making another one? Another monster? Yeah, but it's entirely possible. Hard to make friends these days. Yeah, some people join a club. Some people go to the recreation centre. Other people go to the moon and conduct a ripening and induction process. Who's to say what's the more valid method? It's absolutely time to save. While everything else is going to pot, I'm glad at least. Glad at least that the save system works. That's YouTube, don't go there. I made that mistake. I've got one too. Do you want it? 100,000 subscribers. Go on. That was me, by the way. I pressed M1, and that was when I got chucked. Do you know what? For someone who's crashed my skull into the ground several times over, they're not bad. They're not bad. Hang on. What are you doing? I'll wait and see what happens when the video ends. It's gentle. Well, it's gentle now. It wasn't especially gentle over the past 4 hours. Oh, Jesus. No battery? Ah, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Because of my OBS settings, you're actually getting a brighter experience than I am. I might have to start playing in OBS, to be honest with you. I was going to say this is where it all began. It definitely wasn't, but this is where this level began. The B drop starting tomorrow with event. Thank you. A Santa Maria spanner. How wonderful. Go to the light and be born. I want to be on the moon. I've not got any battery to be on the moon. No. Oh, thank God. Thank God. So this, I'm presuming, is the canal. I'll go left. Canal time, I think so.
You've come so far. One final step.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Fetal position. Yeah. Oh.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Like a flower. Or a moon. Or a flower on the moon. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Can we look at the document about the lights? The overhead projectors on the blink again. Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of blank operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and blank related to the canal. Retrieve blank or irregular value. Secondary objectives: indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. Luna touchdown, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. I read that before they even showed it because I'm a gamer. Oh, and it all begins again. There you go. There you go. That was fantastic. I enjoyed that a great deal. I thought it did a great job. Didn't outstay its welcome. Again, like I said, there was a walkthrough on YouTube that was 2.5 hours long, I think, which is what you can do if you have a far better sense of direction than I do. But I really liked it. I really liked it. My only frustrations were frustrations born of me streaming the game and not wanting to spend too long lost and aimless. But playing it just on my own, would love it. Would love it. Doesn't hold your hand. But also, you know, when people say games don't hold your hand, so often those games can be really frustrating. This wasn't frustrating. This was fascinating.